Uh, oh, GIAN gun. GIANCAR. It's, they just need the drink. Oh, all right. Dr. Pepper, medium. Appreciate it. Why aren't you working? Huh? No, you aren't working. Do you see anything?
Maybe that's all. That's all you need to see. So this is a ASMR stream. I need y'all to listen closely. We're only going on four senses tonight. What is this? Try switch. Oh, am I on Wi-Fi? Stop down there, steering on the device. Question. Did it work? Can you see me now? Can you see me now? No. Let me see this thing. I'm on the middle of the road. I got probably next. What happened? I don't know what I did. What happened? What was cool? Hey, you just have to trust me. I got my eyes closed too, so we're in this together. I'm already pouring water on it. Next, I'm gonna see if y'all can fly right out the window at 90 miles an hour. Hold on, let me pick this up and I'll get your eyesight back. Okay? I'm gonna Elon Musk y'all. Speaking of Elon, give him a call. We're at 0, 0, 0. Here's what we can do. Oh, good. Hold on, hold on. Let me do it. What happens when I do that? Can you see me? Not that I want you to. No, you can. Hmm, there you go. Very tiny. Oh, well, it needs to be showing on screen, right? See or no? I fixed it. Bam. We can get rid of this guy. I shall like it. There you go. Y'all are welcome. I guess you're not supposed to hide it. Hide it? Hide it. I can see. No, I can't even see it. Just don't hide it. 7-Eleven. What's up, man? Nali? Nala? Nahali? Nelly? Nala? Sweet. Thank you. Nahali. 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 Y'all can't see me. Make me bleed my own blood. Oh, I put my last doors in. 6 doll hairs. Excuse me. Try not to sniffle for real. Let me get worse here. Oh, more like $3. Yeah, that one's new too. I've never heard ding-a-ling bell ding-a-ling before. Oh, these aren't eye drops, they're super glue. Mm, burns. 32. 32. That is the magic number. Shoot! Oh well. Hey, give me. That's what I'm talking about. So everything after 13 size doesn't matter. Gotcha. That's right. Free. Yeah, I didn't know how to spell dyslexic. I know how to spell it. Dyslexic. What's happening, man? Finally on the road. Finally. and crooked. I think I got it to where y'all can put it in 1480, 1460. I think that's 4K. I have no idea if it works. Crystal, what's happening? Hey, you guys don't forget to go check out Joe's lawn, snow and lawn and snow. He was live earlier today, actually. I missed it. Good people. That's good people over there. Is that Bubby? Bubby? Damn it, Bubby. Good morning. Take flight. Oh, Jesus, really? Sometimes I wonder. Yeah. I'm playing that right. 521. 521. 521. Basic the second inches. And we're building 521. Oh, it's the truck. What's the truck? Oops. Right. And thank you. You have a good day. Flash Gordon. Really? Keep beeping. We're all impressed how fast that was. I didn't even see him go by. That's how fast. Oh, you're running a fever, Bobby? Seatbelt is on now. Where's Bobby? Where's? Hope you feel better. Is that a ambulance? Sure is. What's going on in there? We gotta find out, I guess. Hope it's not my delivery. Oh, scheisse. That's, real candy. This is German for shit. Go get you. Inspector Gadget. Hold on, I'm trying to Bluetooth you. Everything's going dead, everything's dying over here. Batteries. Batteries. Not looking for the customer. Connected. Connected.
be right back. Me too. Bobby. Optical illusion. Where's our car there? I can't tell. Optical illusion car. Optical illusion car. Optical illusion car. Wrench. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Well, let me check something real fast. We might have to stage for a minute or 5. 'Cause I think I miscalculated. Shit. Yeah, I thought I had more to put in there for gas. Apparently, well, unless I did something. What's that say? fill mine up with gas. My coffee cups. Gas. Look at this. Where? No, Katie's never here. Katie's priorities are not with me. I'm gonna go to that one and hope for the best. It's 6 miles. I need just a little bit more. Katie is what? Katie is not Freeze Elf. Free? Don't make me. Free go. Is that a good thing? Let me see. We gotta go to this call. We got a gig. We got a gig. We got a gig. We got a gig. And then I might be able to get gas after the gig. Drive around. Maybe. Gotta find. Oh man. There it is. I found it. No, don't worry about it. I got it. Gig time. All-Star Liquor. Have we heard? Did they catch that son of a bitch? Y'all knew what I'm talking about. I think everybody knows who I'm talking about. Green light. Red light, green light. The sun caught him. I think that's the job. They're always just sitting in the hospital parking lot waiting. Zero miles. Our favorite intersection, Pantera. Oh, I knew you were going to do this crap. I'll go find them. No one will live stream for that. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting my money. I'll bring him the head. This is a tip. Go? Oh, not yet. I honestly, yeah, I go find them for free. I don't care about the money. We want it public. From one Whataburger to the next. I'll pay them. Would that be messed up if I paid them to be able to hunt this son of a bitch down? Y'all hear about Dog the Bounty Hunter's kid? One of his sons is a cop in Alabama, I guess. And he ended up killing someone in a high-speed chase. That's all. Y'all get it? What a burger. I'm just making sure y'all understood. I'll be right back. Man, this truck loves to make noise. It's got everybody shut this. Sort it up. It's like having a girlfriend. Pipe down. Oh, we lost everybody. You said hello, Lurkers, and everybody left. back pain. I can't hear that, can you? Choctaw. Choctaw. Look at that. 4K. Was it dinging the whole time? My apologies. Bell's running my family though. See what I did there? Oops. Oh no. Alcohol over D. Over D. Shit. I'm gonna talk. Would you? Bells? Are y'all watching in 4K? Good, huh? It's hard getting that high score like that. We gotta go down Nugent. Nugget. You gotta watch it 4K. Watching X-ray. X-ray vision. Everything's a food mart now. Everything's turning into food marts. It's not convenience stores anymore. They're gonna get rid of the big convenience stores and just have food marts. You can buy your lab-grown meat. You know that Texas put an appeal out on the ban of lab-grown meat. They're saying it's unconstitutional. I want some real meat. I don't want lab-grown meat. Is that unconstitutional? You shouldn't be feeding people meat grown with chemicals or bugs or whatever that Bill Gates is mouth vomit. I don't know. Isn't Sierra a computer company? I think it is. They're building Meta back here. I'll show y'all. Want to see Meta? Let's watch out for this cop first. I think they're building Meta right here to the left. Gate 1. They're gonna have a bunch of gates. Look at this place. It's huge. Gate 2. Adventures. Oh, there's some big TVs in there. Playing part. There's gate 4. Humongous, fungus, among us. Right up there. Oh boy. Starbucks. Shoot. I really should take it, but I can't. I wish I could, I can't. We might get to. What is this? I can't. Truck drivers be. Where you at, bro? Are you in here? You're in this one, maybe. Blake. Blake. So I put in that little box. You ever seen these little boxes? These warehouses have a spot for delivery, food deliveries, a little box. I don't know if we can put it there or not. Pin required. Not gonna put it there. We're gonna run out of gas, Blake. Where are you? There he is. forgot. Yellow lights beeping. Right. 3629, 3629. I don't know. Kind of. Who doesn't like beeping? I can't stop those. Those are the beginnings. Three, 629. What's going on? Yeah. Metal. Turbo. place. That's all new. Oh, no, it's not. Who's messing with what?
Well, for a good time. We're going in. We're gonna go fix it right now. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do. All right. Let's try that. How's that? Better? Buffering? Closer? Josh the Black? When you were talking about the meat? Yeah? What about it? The lab grown meat? Oh, go back? What? What? Are you going to sleep? You just woke up. They're saying it's unconstitutional to not let Texas grow their own meat in a lab. And that you can't eat liquid chicken tenders anymore. They're very sad. Choking on my. Hey, we're not buffering that bad anymore, huh? I fixed it. Let me see that song. Song, dong, dong, dong. Look at that view. Isn't that nice? Can we just park right here? Oh, yeah. We're over by the the lake. Are we going to the lake for a redo, a rematch? We could take a vote. I see 'ems. I see 'ems. What is DEF? DEF gas. Different? many looks. Dude, so close. I need 268. That is not what I wanted to do. I have to wait for a tip to come in. Please hold. Please hold. Driver will be with you shortly. I need to check my. Oh my gosh. Right on the edge. $4,130 trips. Sure. That guy walks funny. He like shakes his arm when he walks. Y'all are making me tired. Can't have that. Got work to do. Got work to do. Got work to do. I see him. What's a no see 'ems? How do you know they're there if you don't see them? Huh? We gotta wait. Ouch! I think it was a no see 'em that just bit me. I didn't see anything, but it hurt. Oh, darn it. Well, I no see 'em just bit me. Damn no see 'ems. I'll make it see 'ems. Oh, I know. Where's Jan? She's sleeping? I know she's awake. She knows she's awake. Round, 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 right now, right now. That must be racing. Wow. What's this guy doing? Oh, you going to bed? Oh, Jan went to bed. Cries went to bed. Oh, no. I see what you mean. Y'all just seeing what it's like over here when I'm chatting with y'all. You're good. If you want to get out of here, get out of here. We'll just put it in your permanent file. A no call, leave early. I need 2 weeks of that notice before I leave early. Lots to do. Me too. I got me a some bitch fine. They were in South Carolina, right? Or North Carolina. So that this is way out there thinking. Maybe I shouldn't even say it. Probably shouldn't even say it. Wild thinking. Say it. Uh, it's just a thought. What if? No, I shouldn't say it. Should I say it? Hmm. There's a tablet doing whatever once again. Damn tablet, crazy. So we all. It looks like that. The bullet it ricocheted off his vest, right? What if he was supposed to just take it in the plate and live? They screwed up. I don't know. Kind of a wild night. 124. Come on.
This is a cue. This is a verbal cue from the audience. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's highly likely. That was the first thought my wife had. First thing she said when she saw the video. First thing.
Yeah.
Without anything
think,
other than this video is disgusting and I wish I wouldn't have seen it. Right after we got to that was the first thing my wife said.
If you have time to read that New York Times article, it is unapologetically leftist. It's just disgusting if you take a time to look at it. The very last paragraph actually says that, they're working hard at the New York Times to dispel any kind of rumors about shooters across America being transgender. I'm like, seriously?
Oh, they're back on that again. They become the defenders of the trans people. Yeah. That means that the New York Times thinks that the shooter might be trans. We don't know yet. We really don't know yet. I know I'm not jumping to any conclusions on that kind of stuff until we know, because we don't know. But the New York Times is afraid they might be. Because of there's good reason to think that, because of the Steven Crowder broke that story that he had an ATF source that told him there was some transgender things etched on the gun or ammo or something, right? So there's good reason to believe that.
Exactly, and if you look into Hunter Kozak, you can find out how he was a former member of the Church of Latter-day Saints and left, and then became a radical Black
He's got a
Lives
Gulf
Matter
of America
and
shirt on.
LGBTQ activist. So he was way left. The last guy to ask questions, obviously.
Yeah.
I just thank you for your time. Thank you for letting me be on. I just want to say that, speech isn't very free when a man has to pay for it with his life.
Yeah, it's true. All right, take care. Good point. Okay, now if you're new to the program, welcome. I host a live morning radio show, which is going to go live in just a couple of minutes. And when I'm on the air, I live stream here on YouTube. And this is the pre-radio show. I started about 40 minutes ago taking calls. But I'll take another call, and then we'll have to wait until after we get switched over. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm from Long Beach, California.
Okay.
And I like to say that everybody that disrespecting Harley Church,
Yeah.
and they're celebrating his death.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. I mean, they're just
You
really
guys
sick
can,
people.
those are very rotten people.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, take care. It's not the first time liberals have acted this way, but I think it's the first time liberals, some of these people do saying these terrible things online. It's the first time it's happened at this level with the modern social media age, right? With TikTok and everything. And as disgusting as it is, it truly shows how bad the left are, right? Doesn't it? It really shows what they're all about. If you'd like to call in, the number is pinned in the live chat. We're going to keep on trucking here. The number is toll free 1-888-465-2631. 888-465-2631. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is David, and I'm in California.
All right, David. Hold on, let me answer these other lines, and I'll get right back to you. The phones are ringing. All right, David in California. What's on your mind?
Well, Brian, the Charlie Kirk thing, of course. I'm in the anger stage. I'm beyond the sad stage, fortunately, and I'm a little bit frustrated seeing that people so far haven't really, I've seen at least in the press, focused on what I consider one of the root causes of the whole situation. And I think you're an expert in this, and I want to hear what you have to say about it, because you, more than anybody, seem to be keeping us aware of the CCP. And as we know, the CCP has put a lot of money into our universities and the curriculum, right?
Yeah.
And so that's why, Charlie had to deprogram a lot of these people. And I want to see us go to war with this whole CCP and money in the universities and programming our kids and the whole thing. And I think this is the perfect catalyst that I'd love to see.
Well, this is. I was talking about this yesterday. One of the reasons they assassinated Charlie Kirk is because he has flipped the entire youth of this country into MAGA conservatives, and that's an absolute miracle that's happened.
Sure is.
And so the work at the universities he was doing very, very successfully. It's not the way MAGA hats are common on university campuses now because of Charlie, and that's one of the major reasons they killed him.
I believe that completely, and I'm completely angry at it. And I wish that this was more mainstream than we were.
What?
I wish Trump was on his radar.
What was on his radar? Believe me, everything's on Trump's radar.
That's true. We know that. You're right. I just wish that somehow, we could start just being more verbal about it and just, and just maybe, that's a lot of money, right? They're putting, what are they saying, millions or just billions of dollars into these universities, right?
The Chinese, let me tell you, I know, the smartest people I've known in my entire life are Chinese people. That is not an exaggeration. From the time I was a little kid, the smartest people I've ever known are Chinese people. And the CCP are very smart in how they're waging this Cold War. It's really
Shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
Diesel fuel is not.
You didn't see it? Yeah, it's looks like it ricochets off the top of his vest into his neck, of course. But
Well,
If his people were given signs, I wonder. I don't even want to think about it that way. You never know. That would be. Huh. Because the guy that there was engravings on the bullets. Come on, you got me thinking. I got myself thinking now. Damn it. We don't like that. I need to get
There's like extensive cat history with this address, right?
Yeah, man.
Oops. We're gonna speed this up. Let's see if we can do this.
The only thing I'm talking is private.
Yes, ma'am. If you can add the rest.
Oh, that sucks. Can't do that.
Either phone or
You don't always have. The songs are cool. So Jack Black became a notch. You want to listen to Brian? Okay. We can do that, I guess.
This video right here never really existed. It got over 8 million views. It's one of the first videos.
States, so no matter where you are in the United States, Chapter can help you with your Medicare. When you call this number, you're going to get a live agent right there on the phone, and in just a few minutes, they will answer all of your Medicare questions. The average Chapter client saves over $1,100 a year on their Medicare. You know, millions of seniors aren't even getting their full Medicare benefits. So give them a call. It costs you nothing. It is always free. There are no catches or gimmicks, and they cover all 50 states. So no matter where you are in the United States, call Chapter. The number is on the screen there. It's also in the description of the video. 805-754-3033. 805-754-3033. That's 805-754-3033. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Braden. I'm from PA.
All right.
I was calling. I really wanted to hear your opinion on. There's been a thing circulating recently about someone by the name of Sky.
No, we're not giving out the names. Okay, I don't want anybody to give out the names until they're identified by the media as and the law enforcement as official people. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to mention that name on the program. It's not right until they are named. All right. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hi there, Mr. Craig. This is Dakota, and I'm from Middle Georgia.
All right. What's up? Dakota in Georgia. Okay.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are going through some really rough times. You know, it's very clear and obvious. So we're all going through it. But I just wanted to kind of give a few words of encouragement, if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right. So Charlie Kirk, the what I've been thinking about in the past few days is, in my mind, he's coming off as the MLK of our time, and there's multiple comparisons I can get into him.
Didn't it happen yesterday?
The thing is that he had this huge following of people who, you know, some people, you know, they were just there just for the smiles and the support. But after all of this, I personally don't feel like they're just going to just sit by anymore. They're going to vote now. You know, like this action is going to stir up something. Like every single major assassination in American history has only caused that person and their message to reach even more people and cause even more change in our country. And so I just want to go ahead and, you know, it's incredibly unfortunate what happened. And also, everyone who watched this guy, who followed this guy, has spread his message, has learned to better themselves and want to do better for the country. And I feel like they're actually going to do that now.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people, Democrats online, who have said they've finally woken up. They're going to be re-registering as Republicans and voting Republican in the future. They shot Trump and Butler. They try to do it again at the golf course, and now this. And you can see the left are basically domestic terrorists at this point, right?
I wouldn't say all of them, but there's
all of them
with a lot of the videos of people celebrating.
Oh shit! Come back.
There's with a lot of the videos of people celebrating.
Oops.
There's with a lot of the videos of people celebrating it. There's a lot of people certainly noticing that, hey, I don't want to be on this side of history. The people who are maniacally cackling about someone's death just because they had a different opinion.
Yeah, that's true. All right, thanks for your call. If you're on hold, hang in there. The number is pinned in the live chat if you'd like to call in. 888-465-2631. My name is Brian Craig, and of course I'm here every day. And this is where Matt...
God dang it. Notifications.
The spiritual battle is coming to the West.
Sorry, Charlie.
Diesel fuel is...
I believe he should ban every last one of all social media.
Well,
no more
I don't know. I think
down.
it's these monsters, these animals that are doing these celebratory, disgusting things. In a way, they're doing they're you don't want to ban them because people are seeing what the left are all about. People are seeing what the left are all about. They're evil.
Yes,
evil.
Sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. I agree with you 100%. It's just my heart speaking. I just cannot believe. I just can't believe it. We just have a bunch of demons on this earth. I want everybody to remember one thing: the vengeance is the Lord's, and they will not go untaken care of. I do believe that in my heart, and I just pray for you all, your safety, and everyone who has the platform that are using it. I did reach out to Mr. Trump, and I asked Mr. Trump to please. If people are going to go do these things, that's wonderful. That's awesome. That's God's work.
Right. I agree with you. Appreciate the call. No, I want people to see what the left are all about. Don't you? I mean, these are scary people, and I'll tell you, these lunatics that we're talking about, these are the Kamala Harris people. If Kamala Harris had won the election and not our great president, these people that are doing these celebrations you're seeing, they would have been invited influencers at White House events with Kamala Harris. Think about that, huh? You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Brian. How are you? My name is Jennifer Delia. I'm calling from New Jersey.
Hey, Jennifer in New Jersey. What's on your mind?
Well, number one, first and foremost, I've been following you for a long time. I want to just say that I think your platform is amazing.
Thank you.
And I wanted to know if it would be okay if I just promote my nonprofit organization. I actually travel the United States hunting child predators. What I do is I use my ability to change my voice.
I'll tell you what, I don't have a problem with that, but send me a DM send me a DM with the link on social media so I can look at it first. I don't like to give...
You got it, brother. Check me out, man.
Okay, see there, the voice change? See, that's why I didn't let him do it. See what I mean? I can't let people give out websites because you don't know what you're sending them, and then boom, she made a mistake and hit the wrong button, and then we heard another voice that was another gender.
What?
You know, it's not that I'm a heartless guy, but if you want something, first of all, to promote things, that's how I make a living. So you want to, go to my website, briancraigshow.com, and send me an email, and I'll look things over. But if you have like a nonprofit, send me a DM. I'll take a look. Okay. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, hello, my name is Vipin, calling from India.
India. All right. What's on your mind from India?
Yeah, actually, I'm a big supporter of Jalika.
What?
Hello?
Yes, I could not understand what you said.
No, I'm telling that I'm a big supporter of Charlie because I love his idea to make America his policies.
All right, I appreciate the call. I can't understand a word he's saying. And you're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, good morning.
Hey, Richie. Hey, what's up?
Richie, you know, something really changed in me last night. I mean, you know, you talked about Cash Patel looking scared, but the guy hasn't slept, and probably he should have talked. But you know what I realized last night, and what these animals that are celebrating what happened here. You look at a man that sat there and faced his political enemies and wanting to have dialogue with these people, and he knew the risk. And then these animals are supporting this little punk that was up on a roof, yards away, running away jumping off a roof, running away like a scared little child. He won't even face the music. He doesn't even have, in other words, he doesn't even have the guts to face his own action. He's running like a little girl down the street trying to hide. I mean, get away. This is what they're supporting.
Well, I'll tell you, I was talking about this at the beginning of the program, which you know, if you guys don't know that I've turned the program into a 4-hour morning show, and I start around 20 after 5 in the morning now. But the video, the guy, to me, it looks like he broke his leg, and you know, we don't know for sure if he sprained his ankle, broke his leg, and you know, that's a terrible injury. And if you look at these past manhunts, right? There's been a couple in the last couple of decades that we've had like this. The Boston Bombers, they did their thing and they were on the run. And the other one I was talking about was here in Florida. Andrew Cunanan, who killed Johnny Versace, was on the run. And in both the Johnny Versace killing and the Boston Bombers, they were hiding out. The Versace killer, Andrew Cunanan, had broken into a boat in a marina, a houseboat in a marina, right up the street, just a couple of miles away, like maybe 5 miles or less from the Versace mansion. The Boston bomber, he was remember, he was hiding in a boat with a tarp in someone's backyard. This guy, with his John Wilkes Booth broken leg or whatever it is, it's high. He seemed very comfortable in that neighborhood. He knew it.
May I say something?
After I finish my thought. I think there's a high likelihood that he's hiding in someone's shed or RV or something like that in that neighborhood. And I don't know why they're not doing door-to-doors over there.
Okay, I saw it when that first happened. I saw the TMZ video. I said, this guy must have fallen off the roof or something, jumped and hurt his leg. Now they're saying that video that we saw of him walking, that video literally was him with the gun in his pants holding the stock, and that's why he was walking like that. Not that because that was taken before he got there. That was very confusing. They have a timestamp on there. That was before he was shot. The video when he jumped off the roof, he was running without any kind of limbs, and I mean, this is one of the evidence against this guy. He was running with no problem. He was limping there, not limping off the roof.
When you break I've never broken a leg, but I've broken bones before, and it's been a long time. But my recollection is that it took a little bit of time before the pain from the injury set in, especially got a lot of adrenaline going with what he was doing.
That's right, yeah.
So, when he was limping down the street, it could have been setting in at that point.
Oh, come on.
No, the timestamp that they had under that video, that was a door camera. The timestamp was 11:40 something in the morning, 11:42 or something like that.
When he's limping?
And Charlie Kirk was shot.
The doorbell camera.
Video.
Well, the doorbell camera time may not be accurate. Sometimes people's clocks at home and devices are not accurate.
Yeah, you're right.
Very tired to understanding from where the market is likely going to expand in a quick manner, then this guy.
The press conference, that was after. That's how they tracked him, right? Off the roof, through the woods, through the neighborhood. So they said that was after.
Running.
Yeah, well, he ran, but walking down the street, they identified that in their timeline is after the shooting.
Yeah, well, this guy said regardless whether he's a coward to run away. You want to do something like that, face the music. You're a coward. You're running away like a little
Aren't
baby.
they always cowards?
I mean, come on.
When are they not cowards?
Yeah, but this is who these people are supporting. They don't like what somebody says, and then they go and take his life. You don't even have the guts to stand up for what you believe in. If you think Charlie Kirk was such a devil, for God's sake, you should be. In other words, you should stand up for yourself and say, yeah, I did it, but you run away like a little girl because you're afraid. I mean, this is really, to me, this is the most gross thing, watching this guy run away. I said to myself, look at this, and they're backing this guy. I mean, there's two sides to this. There's good and evil, and this guy is definitely
I don't buy your thing that Cash is tired. Give me a freaking break. First of all,
he should have said something.
You and I have seen many an FBI director or similar person. You don't think the governor, the lead investigator from Utah, he's been living this. You think he slept? Now, come on. No,
the lead investigator. You're right.
When has Cash not been a disappointment since he took this job?
You're right. You're right. I mean, he's standing there like he's like an observer.
I hate to say it, Richie, because I hate to say it, but he's out of his league. He doesn't know what he's doing. He has padded his resume just like Bongino, the two of them. And I didn't see Bongino there.
Bongino was.
The woman said that he was there. He was there, but he wasn't out there at the press conference.
No, he was up on the roof checking. I mean, what are these guys? They're not needed for a photo op. I mean, they're needed to be leaders.
He looked terrified, like he didn't know what the freak he was doing, Cash Patel. I'm sorry. I mean, I've given them so many chances. Yeah. Hey, Richie, I got to run, but I appreciate the call. My name's Brian Craig. You're listening to Florida's longest-running radio show, The Steve Kane Show, on the radio since 1977. We're going to take our bottom of the hour break. If you would like to call in, the number is 888-465-2631. Now, listen, it's Friday, and typically on Fridays, we have open phones on Friday, Open MAGA Mike Friday, and I'm going to tell you, we're going to suspend that for today. It'll be open phones. I'll call it Open Phones Light. Anything related to the Charlie Kirk assassination, anything connected to that is fair game, okay? But it's not the normal open phones. I'm going to call it Open Phones Light. And what I mean by that is you can call in about anything related to the Charlie Kirk thing, even if I haven't brought it up on the program. You understand what I mean? The number is toll-free, 888-465-2631. I would like, if you're on hold, stand by. I would like to hear your very specific thoughts on Cash Patel. And were you disappointed, maybe even embarrassed for the way he behaved in that press conference last night in Utah? I was. We'll be right back.
What did he do?
All right, those of you that are new, we're on a radio station break right now. This is the bottom of the hour break on the radio. My name is Brian. This is where MAGA comes to talk. You are all welcome to call in, regardless of your political ideology, okay? Although I don't understand why you're not all Republican and MAGA. But let me play this, what I was talking about. We'll go back to the calls after the radio station break. This is Cash Patel, who looks like, to me, the way I would describe it, he looks like the guy that just got out of the FBI Academy, just reported to work yesterday, and then all of a sudden, he's part of a team on the biggest case in America, and he doesn't know what he's freaking doing. Basically looks like the intern. Look at this. Look at him. You see the look on his face? He looks terrified to me. And hey, listen, I've always been a fan of Cash Patel, but this is bad. And when they had the press conference, the governor led the press conference and opened it, and he He let it even at the end and closed it, and that's fine. He's the governor, and he did a good job. And then they had their
now we're getting somewhere, finally.
They had the chief law enforcement officer of Utah in the entire press conference. Cash should have at least come up and talked about what the FBI's doing on the scene. He's walked the scene.
Sorry, that's forever.
He's been on the roof, whatever it is. Not this, and I'll tell you, there's no way that the president's not plenty ticked off. Now, there's another thing too. Was it Nancy Mace has introduced a resolution for Charlie Kirk to lie in state? What are your thoughts on that? All right, I'll take a call here during the break. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from? You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I paid for my own college, so I knew I'd have to start accumulating a lot of money, paying student loans, paying...
Uh-oh.
Are we supposed to have a civil discourse with the left after the incited violence not being...
Well, because that's what. Excuse me. I want to answer that. Because that's what Charlie Kirk was doing. If you notice, at all of these college events that Charlie Kirk has done for I don't know how many years, right? You notice he's always sitting down. He's never standing.
That's true.
You know, and I've told you guys. I don't think that's by accident. I've told you guys that Charlie Kirk is a civil rights leader who modeled his activism on Martin Luther King, who modeled his on Gandhi. And Gandhi and Martin Luther King were both assassinated, by the way, too. And I think he sat down to have a more peaceful dialogue, like the old sit-ins of the 1960s. And so you say, how can we have civil dialogue? It's because that's what Charlie Kirk did, and that's what I think you can safely say Charlie would have wanted. Because even after the president was shot by these never-Trumpers, he continued to do his peaceful events at the colleges. So now that's the answer to that. What's the next?
The next question is, as far as the narrative that they're spinning right now as far as who the shooter is, how can we ever trust anything they say? I think about 9/11, I think about RFK, I think of JFK.
Well, we're going to get if we get the ID, it's going to be the ID. We may never know. You know, I believe, as I said yesterday, every nonstop, the same people that killed President Kennedy killed Charlie Kirk. Okay, same people. So we may not get that. We're not going to get that whole story. We never do.
That's true.
So just be prepared for that. All right, take care. Take care. If you're on hold, stand by. There is one opening on the board. We'll be back in about a minute. I'll wait to take calls until we're in a radio station break, even when I took that call. So I'm going to wait for us to come back on the radio, and then I'll take the calls. If you're new, I host a morning radio show on Morning Drive. It's on a whole bunch of FM radio stations, and I live stream on YouTube.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm on the air. Right now, we're on a radio station break. The number is toll-free no matter where you are watching, and it is pinned in the live chat. 888-465-2631. 888-465-2631. It's a toll-free call no matter where you're listening. And all viewpoints are welcome. Take all the calls screenless and unvetted. When you call in, I just put you on hold. And when I say, what's your name? Where are you calling from? You're on the air. That's the first time anyone speaks to you. Do not use a call screener. All right? 888-465-2631. It's toll free from anywhere. All right? Stand by. Welcome back. back, one and all. I'm Brian Craig. I want to talk about Jupiter Joe Thomas. Oh, man, Jupiter Joe Thomas and annuities. You want to give him a call. You know, annuities are amazing. I tell this to Joe a lot. I have heard people talk about annuities for as long as I can remember, and I never understood them no matter how much they talked. When I first met Jupiter Joe Thomas, I sat down with Joe Thomas, and in less than 5 minutes, when he explained annuities to me, I was like, this is amazing. Why is everyone not doing this? Right? Because with annuities, no, your money is never at risk. When you put your money into an annuity, no matter what happens in the financial market, your nest egg is safe. You don't lose a dime. You don't lose a penny. Plus, you're guaranteed an income stream for the rest of your life. Joe Thomas is offering free consultations to our listeners, which you can take advantage of no matter where you are in the United States. Here's his number, 561-743-0999. 561-743-0999. If you missed the number, just go to his website, jupiterjoe.com. All right, to the phones. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Not really a partisan person. I'm kind of an independent.
No issue.
Right. So I just wanted to say I feel bad for anyone on either side.
Well, hold on a second here. This other side thing. There's this narrative going on that there's problems on both sides. That's complete BS. All of the violence is coming from one side, the left. All of it. So there's,
Well, sir, I wanna let you know.
A brand new, super efficient air conditioning system installed, and do not put a single penny.
Come on.
If you're not Republican or Democrat,
And
good
I
luck.
understand. I know. I understand your show and that you're. You know what I mean? But
No, I don't know what you mean.
I'm allowed.
What am I? What do you mean?
Well, no,
I don't know what you mean. What do you
I'm
mean?
allowed to have my. Well, I was trying to say that, when anybody hates anybody on either side, it's absolutely cruel. So I was actually trying to say to you, I've gotten hate and threats myself from, you know what I mean? And
All right, I appreciate the call. I mean, you're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Caroline Levitt said that Trump is not an FBI informant. Who lied?
Well, I'll respond to that, okay? And I responded to this on my podcast. And then just
2 days ago you said he was.
I'm going to explain, okay? You're going to get an answer. It's not going to be the answer you like, but I'm going to give you a detailed answer, all right?
Oh, sure, yeah. What's the answer? Give us.
But to hear the answer, you have to stop talking and listen. Can you do that?
All right, let's hear.
Okay.
Let's hear.
And I just want to catch people up to speed who may not be familiar. A week ago today, MAGA Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, was in an interview in the halls of Congress with this jerk fake news reporter from CNN about Epstein, okay? And he and Speaker Johnson, in that interview, and he was pretty aggravated with this guy, he said that President Trump was an FBI informant who worked with the FBI to bring down Jeffrey Epstein. 2 days ago, before Charlie Kirk was assassinated by the left here, Caroline Levitt had a press conference at the White House. A reporter asked if President Trump is an FBI informant. She said, no, he is not. So my response to you is, no one was lying, so to speak. I believe that he was.
No, someone lied.
No, excuse me.
He changed in 2 days.
What happened? What happened to this? What happened to this? Listening to the answer. Stop talking and listen. I'm giving you a very detailed. I am giving you a very detailed answer that I gave on my podcast right after the press conference. I I believe he was, because Johnson said an FBI informant working to bring down Epstein, but that was classified information, and Caroline Levitt had to say that because it wasn't supposed to be outed.
Okay, so is Mike Johnson getting fired then for releasing that?
How do you fire a man who's been elected to Congress who slipped with some classified intel? I'm sure it happened.
He released classified information.
Who fires him? Who fires him? Who would fire him?
You can't do that, right? Trump can. And Trump?
Sure, Trump can say anything he wants about classified info. No, he can't fire a congressman. No.
Yeah, he can.
No, he can't. When is tell me when a president has fired a member of Congress. I missed that.
It's never happened because they've never leaked information, bro.
Bro. All right. You know, here Charlie Kirk is assassinated.
Oh, you're fixated on the bro. You won't answer what I said.
Well, bro, that's kind of like a weird thing. You know, here Charlie Kirk has been assassinated, and you're worried about this. What's the matter?
All right, you're still pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I haven't changed my position. I got the same position. It was an FBI informant. All right, let's go back to the phones. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Tucson, Arizona.
Charlie in Tucson. Go ahead.
Yeah, coincidentally, I guess. So I'm not sure if I've caught all the program, but there was video footage released both of the shooter walking to the school across the road in front of the house, but then later on up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then later on he jumped off the roof and he passed through the field behind the neighborhood.
Yes.
Okay. I thought for a moment you said they had caught footage of him limping toward the place.
I haven't seen it. He was limping before he got there?
Yeah, when he was walking through the neighborhood.
I didn't. That's not how I read it, but maybe. I mean, you know, listen. This is breaking news that's developing, and information's coming in quick. Maybe. All right, take care. All right, just a lot of weirdness and creepiness in this world, isn't there? You know, I want to ask you this. This is one of the most important things I'm going to ask you today. Are you in pain? Are you in pain? Oh man, pain sucks. It sucks. I mean, if you're suffering from pain, you know exactly what I mean. I used to be in pain until I met Dr. Appleton, and he treated me with his laser away pain treatment, which works on every type of pain I've ever heard of. He has rid me of pain 7 times, and he can do the same with you. You know, with the laser away pain treatment, which Dr. Appleton performs all the laser treatments himself, not an assistant. If there's no surgery, no shots, no.
Whether you're a professional or just love getting hands-on with your home projects, Harbor Freight offers quality.
Arthritis, bronchial neuralgia, bursitis, hip pain, knee pain, lumbar pain, muscular contraction, sciatica, strains and sprains, tinnitus, tennis elbow, neck pain, stenosis. Have you been in a car accident? Have you had a fall? It works with those types of pains as well. Give Dr. Appleton a call. Appointments are not necessary. Walk-ins are welcome, even on Saturdays. If you have x-rays or scans, bring them with you. Dr. Appleton, he'll look them over for you. 954-973-0710 is his number. Give him a call and say bye-bye to your pain, like I've done 7
To what?
times. 954-973-0710. 954-973-0710. And online, AppletonCairo.com. We'll be right back. All right, we are not back yet. This is a radio station break, but I'll take a call during the break. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Brian. It's Trisha from Minneapolis.
Trisha in Minneapolis. What's on your mind?
Yeah. I'm just wondering how come we're not seeing the police dogs, like any video of cops on the ground with the tracking dogs going after this guy's path.
I mean, yeah, these are all good questions. You know, I was talking earlier to Richard, the bus driver. I was talking to earlier on the show as well.
That's by shoot what?
Two similar manhunts like this, where you have a killer on the loose, the Boston bomber, and then the Versace killer in Miami Beach, and both of them were within just a few short miles, almost walking distance from the
Glad to think what was. Let's see. Came back. How the heck was his death by shooting announced days before it happened? They're talking. Are you talking about the book? The book that was put up? Was that question a long time ago? Can you hear me? I wonder if you can hear me. Chris, you stuck? Does he? Are you able to hear me at all? Lisa, can you hear me? Yes. So if Chris is talking about, oh, you're fine. If Chris is talking about the book that was put out on Monday, I think we figured out you can go in on Amazon and change the name of your book, and it's not. And, you know, Chris asked that question about knowing before, days before. That's where my, just because of those reasons, I was thinking it was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to ricochet off of the body armor. I'm wondering if you're supposed to hit body armor and you're supposed to survive, and you're supposed to get as equally pissed off as we are now, to get some stuff done. And I was wondering why Trump looked pretty. I mean, I know they were close, but he looked really like, oh no, like I don't know. It's just a thought, but we may never know. May never know. I don't know if I want to fight the lake buffering. Has it been buffering at all? Be going. There's always an idiot on Brian. There goes the state trooper. The cop's not gonna have to go far. You can get someone right now. I wonder if I can do it on here.
It doesn't take me.
Or Bolivia,
that
in another
long to
country.
get
He could be in
4 states
Venezuela.
over.
Or Iran. Who knows? He could be in another country. We're going to find out soon.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate the call. But like I said, you know, in these mass incidents, if you look at them, right? Boston bombing, Versace, Lee Harvey Oswald, John Wilkes Booth. If you notice in all these instances, as much planning that went into the assassinations, they didn't spend any time planning a getaway, did they? And in all of these, they had no getaway plan. So we don't know what we don't know. However, based on all of these others, the chances are he's very nearby. Now, I want to talk about this incredible new offer from Sloman Shield Link. Listen to this. You can enhance your entire home experience with Sloman's Shield Link. It's an all-in-one ecosystem that integrates all your smart devices with the Sloman's Shield. Listen to this. The Sloman Shield Link takes your everyday routines and actions based on your preferences and connects your devices to react based on how you live your life. Listen to this. You get home, your lights come on. Your favorite music and television turns on as you enter the home. The Sloman Shield Link can act in almost any scenario and create scenes based on what you want to happen. Listen to this. Whether you want your thermostat to turn down when you turn your alarm on, or automatically lock your doors to ensure that your security lighting's on. These scenarios can be done with, very easily with the Sloman's Shield Link. It's compatible with all the devices you already have, too. Give them a call, 833-28. $283-5050. If you're on hold, stand by. I'm going to go back to the phones after. Well, you know what? I looked. No, I don't have time to take a call right now. I'll just have to end it before we're done. But listen. I just cannot make excuses anymore for Kash Patel. Listen, everyone that Trump has hired is spectacular, except Kash Patel and Dan Bongino. That's pretty good by me. And he's an embarrassment. All right, if you're on hold, stand by. My name is Brian Craig. This is the Steve Kane Radio Show, Florida's longest-running radio show on the radio since 1977, celebrating 49 years on the radio. Our number is toll-free, 888-465-2631, 888-465-2631. It's a toll-free call no matter where you're listening. The first hour is done. We'll be back right after our top of the hour break. Don't go anywhere. Back after this. So, during the break here, I want to go over, this is the press conference, and we'll see some of the video. Let me go through when they bring the guy up. Okay, they're going to go through the video.
Bo Mason, if you would narrate to you what is happening in this video.
Thank you, Governor. Bo Mason, Commissioner for the Utah Department of Public Safety. If you look up to the top left, you'll see the building where the shooter was proned out in the top left corner. We'll go ahead and play that video. I'll narrate it as we walk through that.
This is what the caller was talking about. Let's take a look.
So here you see the suspect ran behind that upper building. He's going to come out on the right, moves to this far right corner.
Here he is. He's running on the roof.
As he does, he's going to climb off the edge and then drop down to that. He left some palm impressions. There's some smudges, some places we're looking to collect DNA. There's a shoe imprint where we believe the suspect is clearly identified as wearing Converse tennis shoes. Again, we'll replay that again so you can get another view of that.
Yeah.
It's important to note his black t-shirt, his black pants, and there appears to be some white on the soles of those Converse tennis shoes. Those are all identifiable items that we're looking for. In the stills that are going to follow this, you're going to see a very distinctive t-shirt with an American flag and appears to have an eagle on it. There's also a baseball cap with a triangle on it and a pair of sunglasses. All distinctive, all things that we would ask the public to look for and try to identify if they know someone who has those items, who's been seen wearing those items. We're looking for all that information. Here you see the suspect after dropping off the building. He moved around across this grass area, around the parking lot. We're going to pan to the right. After he crosses the street, this is where he moves over into the wooded area. This is the video evidence that we utilize to track his movements and to locate that firearm in that wooded area following the discovery of this evidence.
Yeah, I didn't see the rifle, did you guys?
So here's the still photographs. I mentioned these have been enhanced.
Go to where he's walking.
Commissioner Mason, I want to thank Director.
Okay.
The hat with the triangle and the sunglasses. If you'll go to the next picture, please. The backpack as well. All identifying features that we're hoping the public can help us identify and lead us to this suspect. Next picture. And again, there's a better picture of the hat with that triangle logo.
Okay, all right, we'll be back shortly. If you're on hold standby, we'll go back to the phones when we get back. If you're new, welcome. Make sure you subscribe, guys. Stand by. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Brian Craig. It's the Steve King Show. Hour number 2 has begun. We're talking about the latest updates from the case with the assassination of Charlie Kirk. You're welcome to call in about anything related to the Charlie Kirk assassination. On the program today, our number 888-465-2631. I'm just going to go back to the phones. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Good morning, Brian. This is Pete from Oakland Park.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, first of all, I'd like to give my widow and those 2 little children that one where their dads had this morning. It was just terrible. And this guy that I'm looking
hold on 1 second. I mean, the phones are ringing.
Got to know
Somebody's got to know who he is. I mean, yeah, it's been about 20 hours since they released it, and you know, when they announced they were releasing the photo yesterday, I thought within 15 minutes we would get a positive ID with the way the internet works, and to be a day later and not have a positive ID seems insane to me in the modern era with social media, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I just, I'm wondering, do they have a cash reward out to
$100,000.
Well, they are to up it. With all the rich mega billionaires now, we should up it and find this dude and prosecute him to the highest thing. And I just want to say,
what does it tell? Yeah.
About Cash.
Oh yeah, good. Get the cash.
I agree with you about Cash Patel. He's out of his element there. You know, I was in the Army for 4 years, and I'm telling you, that guy, he's not suited for the job. So.
No, he's not. It's bad.
But you're doing a great job, Brian, and we're behind you. Me and my wife, we watch you every day. We're behind you 100%.
Well, thank you.
And let's hope we catch this monster.
All right. Appreciate the call. Take care. You know, if you're on hold, stand by. There's one opening on the board. This is another thing that's, we're almost a full day since the images were released. Are you also not shocked that he hasn't been ID'd already? This is America's Most Wanted times infinity. Everyone's following this case. If he were a local guy in Utah, you would think, Utah it's not the most populated state, and everybody knows somebody. And the clothing he wore was unusual too. I'll tell you, the Converse sneakers, you don't see those too much anymore, especially on guys. The Converse sneakers like that, most of the people that wear them are girls these days, and guys don't wear them that often. I have a pair of them. I haven't worn them in years, 5 years. I don't know. I got them in the closet, because I really don't find them comfortable. I'd rather wear my Vans. But someone that wears those types of Converse, who's a guy, stands out. And not to have him positively, I know there's just so bizarre to me. Here's another thing I want to highlight. If he's a local from Utah, chance he'd be Mormon. Mormons are obsessed with genealogy. Pretty much every Mormon in Utah has had a DNA test done. If he's a Mormon, he's in the DNA database. And if he's not, his cousins are, parents are, his extended family are. It seems so strange that we haven't gotten a positive ID on this guy yet. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
My name is Vicki. I'm calling from Oklahoma.
Hey, Vicki.
I don't know if people know it, but Cash and Charlie were very close friends, and maybe that's the reason, because he's too close to the.
Yeah, really. So was J.D. Vance, who escorted his body home yesterday and helped acted as a pallbearer, and I didn't see him looking like he didn't know what the heck was going on.
Yeah, true, and you might be right, but some people handle grief a little differently.
Well, then if he's that hysterical, he needs to resign.
Correct. Yeah, if he's that upset, he probably
did Cash Patel look like a guy who's really running the FBI at that press conference last night?
No, he looked like he was scared or something.
Like he didn't know what the freak was going on or what to do. He looked terrified.
He looked like a zombie, and I've got it on. I stopped the video, and the picture I got here. He looks like he's scared to death or something.
Scared to death because he doesn't know what he's doing or what to do. He just doesn't know.
No, I hope you're wrong, but you could be right.
I mean, it's been months of this crap. It started with that Bartiromo interview, and I was thinking, okay, this is going to be the moment. Cash and Bongino step up. Look at this. Posers.
Yeah, I didn't see that. All I seen was the clips that you showed, and yeah, that looked kind of sad.
Mm-hmm. It is sad. That's a good word. All right, take care. Appreciate the call. Yeah, I think that's a good descriptor. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Brian. It's Sherry from Texas.
Hey, Sherry.
Hey, there was a weird. I was looking at his photo that they put up on social media.
The assassin?
Oh my gosh! I have to say this. I got the.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Bottom.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, go ahead. I apologize. I hit the wrong button. Go ahead. You saw the photo and what?
What was the name of? What was the name of the guy that did the Idaho killings?
Oh, I can't think of his name offhand.
If you take a look at that assassin's photo, his profile, he looks exactly like him.
A lot of people were saying yesterday, was he wearing a mask?
I don't know, but I will tell you the side profile showed the socket of his eye.
Kohlberger?
Yes. It's almost like it's his twin. I was like, oh my God, that looks just like him. But you're right. In Utah, you would think they would have already located him. It's not like he's in the state of Texas, right?
Yeah.
So, and Kash Patel, I'm on board with everybody else. I just feel like he's incompetent in this position.
He's just he and Bongino have just hyped up their resumes, and they're very good at it. And they got these jobs based on the hype that they created, and they don't know what they're doing. And that's the way it is.
It's been long enough now, Brian, that this man could be anywhere. And when he was on the one side, he did the shot, and
we lost the call. All right, her cell cut out. You're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Good morning, Brian. My name is John, and I'm calling from Cocoa Beach, Florida.
All right, John in Cocoa Beach. What's up? The Space Coast.
Yes, sir. They fly right over my house whenever they launch.
That's pretty cool. You can make money just letting people park at your house and watch the launches.
I'm not that close. I'm about 20 miles
That's
south.
pretty close.
But I definitely see them. I hear them, and my house vibrates.
I see them here. I watch space launches all the time from my house.
couldn't tell if I want to go to Owl Creek Park. We're running out of time. I'll go to the one we were at before.
Stay safe to that K-9 officer. You're absolutely right. Rest in peace to the Democrat Party. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right about that there, too. Suid Afrikaner. The sleeping giant has been awoken. This is God's America. Lay low and you will see soon enough the real truth. And the same people that troll like this would never say anything to your face. They would never say anything to your face. Because they know how that ends. They know where that goes very quickly. You know, I used to get, I'm not going to say I'm not going to get mad. Yeah, he always wanted to kill babies. Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. And see, they reveal themselves. The demons are walking amongst us, ladies and gentlemen. They are here. And what you see here is one on camera, apparently, that the FBI can't find. Look at this. See him walking down the street like a zombie with a bad leg? The FBI can't find this guy. $12 billion budget. Can't find him. Had to give my pups a treat. $12 billion budget. They can't find a guy with a pimp limp. He probably hurt his leg jumping off the building. Somebody in the chat earlier, I don't know who it was prior to the show, said that one of the bodyguards did it. The conspiracy theories are amazing.
What I do know for sure is that, you know, Charlie was someone who once said, you know, guns save lives after a school shooting. Charlie was someone who was willing to debate and downplay the death of George Floyd in the hands of Minneapolis police.
He called him a scumbag.
Right, have no regard, downplay slavery and what Black people have gone through in this country by saying Juneteenth should never exist. And I think, you know, there are a lot of people who are out there talking about him just wanting to have a civil debate.
A complete rewriting of history.
Yeah, there is nothing more effed up, you know, like than to completely pretend that, you know, his words and actions have not been recorded, and
she's laughing about it. She is laughing about it. This is why they really hate him. This is why
was coming to the West, and the enemy won't send them to a good school. While Christians, our sacrifice, our toil, forces to come.
Even though they're unlikely password parade,
America is rising up.
Hey. I'm trying to get you to stay. Hold on.
this is crazy. To see massive. Tone down the rhetoric, President Trump. You got shot. Tone it down, brother. Back off. Put the brakes, President. I don't see Thomas Massey saying anything to Ilhan Omar. Stop marrying your brother. Back it off. Don't marry your brother. They don't tone down their own rhetoric, do they? I saw that. That's a great point. Great point. They refuse to do that. It's not allowed. You gotta ramp it up. Silence that stuff. You can't have people talking about things. Let me show you something that's pretty touching. This tells me there's still a level of humanity.
Stay.
It's the young American. It's got a weird look to it. Somebody leave a comment in the chat. We need this.
Wait, don't scroll. You have 1 minute for God. We're in September with Matthew day 10, and we're going to be going over chapter 10 of Matthew. Before we get into chapter
Maybe.
10, I want to say sorry to Charlie Kirk's family for their loss. Because Charlie was a good man. I used to watch his videos, and he used to just preach the gospel and tell the truth about Jesus Christ. And I'm so sorry for their loss. And I hope the Lord can protect them through the times that they're going through. Now let's get into chapter 10. We're going to be going over verse 22. Matthew chapter 10, verse 22. You will be hated by everyone because of me, but the one who stands firm to the end will be saved. Jesus is telling us we will not have an easy route following him. As we follow Jesus, we're going to be going through obstacles, tests, trials, hard times, losing faith, high in faith, low in faith. It's just going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. But if you endure to the end, you will be saved. Hope you guys have a nice day. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk.
That kid's smarter than everyone in the world. That kid is a genius. I'll tell you who else is smarter than him. I'll just warn anyone
crashing. Zip it bird. Uh-oh. Did you hurt your head? Mm-hmm.